Hello. Well, there's not much I can really do. I've left it as late as I possibly can. Well, okay, I could possibly leave it later, but it's only going to drag the game on. I want to get as much of it done as I can while I have this week off. So, I guess we're going straight into it. And hopefully no one misses stuff that they actually wanted to see. Guess let's find out what's happening with Bahamut and Phoenix. That's very pretty. Wish I could do art, but that would involve me actually practicing, and I don't know about all that. Okay. Oh.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
How many ability points do I have? Not enough. This guy's gotta go. Ow. Still pressing circle. You're gonna have to 6 days this. Still pressing circle to dodge. Oh, I got rusty. Wait, so these are dragoons, right? So, oh. I suppose they're not good guys yet. If they'll ever be good guys. I wonder how much damage I'm missing out on. Like if I played the combat absolutely pristinely, completely perfectly.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
That was definitely a waste of the... What is it? Phoenix Rising? Rising Flames? There we go. How long have we been playing this game? Who this? Oh. Pretty dark.
What of the men and women in the mine? The evacuation is
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, hopefully Goots isn't there. Oh my god, what if they're gonna kill Goots? Are you about to fly up like Assassin's Creed style?
Ah, a goods lift.
Yes, yes we are. And Jill just appears. And Toggle. How the hell did Toggle get up here? That's not actually what I wanted to do. Nothing like a level up to take you out of the action. I do like that it actually feels like you're moving through a large city. It's something that's been sorely missing in some of these games. Not just Final Fantasy games, to be fair. But these bigger sort of RPGs. Oh. Well, unfortunate to be you. Sure does love to scream whenever he changes form. Or iconic abilities, I should say. Oh my fucking it. Oh my god, where did you come from? There's the mage. Okay, we should have half the HP. Is it? Is this the only one that's left? No more elite water Avis. Is that? Oh, I missed anything.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
You okay, Toggle? You're making a lot of growly noises. Nope, they literally just teleport up here. Not quite as impressive as Red riding a chocobo.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Screw you. Oh, hello. I don't care about fucking Steam. Go away. Jesus Christ. Every single stream so far. Steam is offline. No one cares. Sounds like a Steam problem. Unless I'm playing a multiplayer game, it really doesn't fucking matter. You don't have to tell me.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
That's really the quickest way to that tower. Are we crossing a river or something? Whoa. That guy needs to go. Ow. Ow. Okay, can we all now focus on him?
That's better.
Okay, is that half health? That's good.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, hello. I was thinking it was a bit quiet. Sucks to be here. Why are we closing the door behind us? Is that really our major concern right now? Oh, okay. Who's the boss gonna be? Oh, look at this boss arena. Come on, who's the boss gonna be?
Can you see him anywhere?
We already fought Fafnir, so who's this gonna be? Oh. That just seemed unnecessary.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Just white dragon.
Too slow.
Oh. I see. Yeah, do you get it? I see. Hilarious. Anyway, oh. His second gauge go down quite quickly. This dragon feels very much like oh, who's the boss in Stone Vigil? Final Fantasy XIV.
I think it has something in store for us.
Probably.
Ready to move. Too slow.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. A dragon and an intellectual fantasy property. I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? Well, fantasy intellectual properties, as I should have said. How you doing, Keenan? You'll be glad to know you haven't missed much at the moment. Bought a couple of dragoons and that was it. Nothing exciting. And now we fight a real dragon. No, we've only faced one other dragon in this. Drag on these nuts. That bullet hell bullshit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, you good boy. Look at this good boy. Transformed and everything. He's such a handsome boy. Yes, he is. Ow. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this bullshit again. With bullet hell. Ow, 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 fuck. Oh, look at this Final Fantasy bullshit. Right, 14 bullshit, I should say. Like I say, if you've ever played 14 or seen 14, you'll recognize a bunch of this bullshit. It's interesting how they put it into an action-based game rather than a MMO though. Because the way 14 works is it's often described as like a dance, and it's about learning the rhythm of it, the dance steps of it. The idea is basically you have a sort of, because of an ability you have as like the chosen warrior of light, you basically have a little bit of sort of the ability to what's the term I'm looking for? Preconception? Premonition. You can essentially see what attacks are meant to come up before they happen. Ow. And as such, they use a lot of like AoE based attacks that you basically have to dodge out of the area of effect. And quite often they look like this bullshit.
That's it.
The fondue. I'm not really into fondue. Not after I saw Meet the Fockers and Greg's foreskin got deep fried. Fondle these nuts. Does you think you're funny, do you?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
You know, Goots.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I didn't know there'd be a fucking dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that
The fuck is that?
Mothercrystals' heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Apa Bahamut?
A helmet.
Wait, these people seriously don't know that there's a civil war happening in their city right now? What? What the hell? Why is he attacking the citizenry?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Your Grace! You're in 12 frames per second! Your Grace, you're dropping frames! Stop. That doesn't seem good. Is that the real Mother Crystal?
So, what do we
Sorry,
do
I'm
now
allergic to
then?
anime.
We destroy the heart.
But he might
Thank you.
come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you us lot in the lurch.
Yes, leave us in the
Can't
lurch.
do that.
Fucking go away.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, you're fucking
I
going.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
No, not thank him. Send him away. He's a great big fucking burden. Goot's gonna fucking die. You better fucking... Really enough there. Listen, I'll buy your shit
Just
now
let
and
me
then
get my
I want you to
stuff out.
fucking go. Get the big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Now's not the time for this bullshit. Okay, so I can craft this.
Finished. I think. Reckon I did a good job.
He sure is one of the characters ever.
I did it.
Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
And nothing in here. That's made of silken sash. 24,
You don't
23.
want me to make yours how else?
Guess we'll buy the
Thank
top
you.
of this. Wow, 1,200 extra gil. God damn, son. God damn.
How else I can do for you?
You can fuck off. No, it just doesn't seem worth it. I think they're about the same, right?
Is all done then? No.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Goodbye. Come on, Jill, let's go.
Drake's
get the fuck
tail
out of
is
here.
right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is
I've
still
been
out there.
brooding about this for
And I dare say we'll be
years.
seeing him again before the night is done.
5 long years. To be this tall, dark, and handsome. Looking for my mummy crystals. He's a little hard to take seriously. I know he's been through some shit, I know.
We'll have to find our own path.
It'd affect the best of us.
Do you feel that, Clive?
But still.
Ether.
The big old chasm.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
No, come back. Who we got? Jill, stop fucking running away and attack. You've literally been trained for this. Oh. Fuck this guy. What? I'm not sure that was worth it. To you too. Oh, there's someone else here. Who the fuck are you? Who's this guy? I really need to swap those around. I keep going into Garuda when I want to go into Raven. Oh, well, I guess he's going down. You know, they give you 5 slots so that you can clearly, so that you're able to mix it up, right? But I really haven't felt the need to do so. And I don't feel like I get the points early enough for me to really sort of explore the different iconic abilities.
There must be a way to climb up.
Okay, can I go in here? Thank you. See, like, I get 5 of these slots. But I've never really needed more than 1. Can I just do this? I'm also not sure I should be using this anymore. I think it might be time to switch over to Berserker. That's probably actually pretty good. I don't think we're quite at the point of needing this yet. I think we're going to focus on something that increases either our ability points or experience. Probably experience. If I can find it. We're just going to out-level everything. Because we've just never needed Gil. And it isn't because we've had the extra Gil, it's because there's nothing to spend Gil on. There's no Gil sync in this game. Okay, I think our next one will be this. The limit break. Oh. I don't know about any of you, but the frame kind of makes me feel sick. Definitely does not feel good. I don't think there's anything more I can do with the graphics. This is just the game. Oh.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
What's the likelihood that Joshua's going to be turned to stone?
Don't, Clive. It's
Just as we get to meet him. Just as the reunion happens, he'll be like,
I'm coming!
"Oh, Clive, here is my mission. It's your mission now." And then bam, rock.
And
Go and get him. Go get him. Bro, guys, like seriously, like you just stood there staring at him. Do I really have to do absolutely everything? Joshua died of ligma after the battle. Yes, he did. Ligma bahum nuts. Huh?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Stop.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Clive. He's a million fucking miles away and very
They're heading for
preoccupied.
the heart.
And so should we.
Clive, you're a fucking moron. But you get a pass because you're pretty. This guy. What's this? There we go.
Fire and flame!
Cute. Yeah, Jill, get it? This toggle did it. Jill, what the fuck are you doing? She's just like looking at it. Just attack the fucking thing.
Nice try.
There we go. Oh. Oh.
We don't have time for this!
Fuck that guy. Fuck this guy. You take this. Take this. Knife semi-priming actually affects my iconic abilities as well.
Nice try.
Bruh. He was at 1 HP in a dream for like 30 seconds there. Just die, man. It's over. Oh, yeah. All these gaps are such bloody debates.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Which chambers? Where? These ones? What? Another boss already? Is it the councilman?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
He's a survivor. You did ram your fist through his chest and he's still alive. Boggle. The fuck are those? Oh.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care.
The fuck is this dude?
Neither do I.
A necrophobe. God damn. It's 2025, damn it.
Too slow.
Oh.
Nice try. Too slow.
Probably should have done that sooner. Gonna miss out on a bunch of damage now.
Nice try. Too slow.
More.
Nice try.
Is dude recovering a hop? His stagger gauge? What? Sure doesn't seem to be going down quite as fast as I was expecting. Ow.
I needed that. Fire and flame.
Well,
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I mean, I kind of want to know.
Nice try.
Take it, that means we did it. Holy shit, should have saved Guru really. saying she's really good for increasing the stagger and blizzarder and thunderger. I'm hurt, Toggle. Do like bare minimum healing.
That's better.
That's it.
Still not quite enough to get me the full limit break. Minor damage by 10%. I'm not really anything I'm concerned about.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yelling at Joshua as he flies by. Whoa. Game. Please behave. I wish I knew where the hell I was going. Is this the way? No, so it's just a big chasm. Yeah? I guess? Question mark?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Building's looking a little questionable. Suppose it's fine. I'm sure it's stable and no building has ever collapsed.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is it John Fantasy?
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is he dead?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Literally tried to kill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Mate, you should probably look out the window.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
What if we put Cersei into Final Fantasy, but made her a million times fucking worse?
Joshua! Wake up!
Or are we about to fight Bahamut?
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Joshua.
Clive!
About 418,000, and it did like a tiny little piece of his HP. Oh dear. Oh. Ow. What? We get it, you can fly.
Fuck.
Yeah, no shit, pal. Oh. Sonic mode engaged. Fuck is happening? Oh my god, it's a flower! Like the one that Dion used to hold. Look, it's a boss arena. It usually uses them sparingly. This one has more than is typical. It does have them. Final Fantasy VII though, for example, it used to center them. You could tell that there was a curse word, but it wasn't necessarily actually written. You know, it was like it'd be a bunch of exclamation marks and other punctuation. Swear to fucking God. Joshua dies before we get to have a conversation with him, and he tells us what the fuck is going on.
We'll face the consequences.
I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Clive has learned the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Cancelling any initiated abilities. Okay. Probably loves that I'm gonna allow you to pick up this god, no problem. We'll see. Oh. Remind me to take my medicine.
Thank you, brother.
So if you wouldn't mind staying in the arena. Not with that attitude, you can't. Just fucking move, yeah. This is what R1's for.
I'll come back for you.
We're gonna play as Phoenix now? Fire, charge, fireball, hold, circle. We're gonna release the fire. While fireballs are charged, while fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of the opponent's more complex assaults. These instances use while holding circle to lock onto multiple objects. And release circle to instantly launch a volley of fireballs. Okay. Okay. If you could just stay still long enough for me to keep my reticule on you, please. So I'm going to require you to stay still while I fire upon you. Sucks to you, B, if you are unsolved, sorry. I wish it weren't true. Oh, you've got Twitch share though. That's also acceptable. I did try and pause them, but I'm a little preoccupied now. Hi Rudy, how you doing? Get your ass back here, I'm gonna kill you. Ow, ow. Yeah, you do, buddy. You gotta get paid. I wish it weren't true. Uh-oh.
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
I couldn't see what the fuck was happening, but I'm sure it was very cool. But I'm gonna need you to just stop fucking around so I can hit you. But I'm trying to hit you.
If you're sure. Done yet.
Uh-oh. Are we actually trying to kill Bahamut or not, though? Okay. Thanks for interrupting that again. Super great. Loved it. Thanks. Can we get back to the cutscene now? Thank you.
What now?
Kill the Mothercrystal. Kill it. Eat to death. Wait, did we just let it happen?
We have to stop him.
I don't think that worked, Clive. I'm here. Immediately blasted.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh shit, we're a Megazord.
If we become one,
Going for it.
we can do it, Clive. We can, and we will, together.
We'll go Jita. Oh shit. We're going all Tekken out into space.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Archie's gonna headbutt a meteor, save the planet, and become evil again. Literal Tekken lore, by the way. Enhanced versions of most of its abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the access to the ability Lightspeed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available while embodying blah blah.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
By the power of friendship and brotherly love. Oh my god, Keenan, you were right. Yum. Oh, this is really hard to control. There we go. I have no sense of depth on this. This is really actually quite hard to control. Quite a lot of this game has been, you know, fairly well made other than the optimization. But this is a little ridiculous. I mean, I'm seeing the numbers, so I'm assuming I'm hitting, but like, it certainly doesn't feel like I am. You know how hard I had to work to get close to you? Get your ass back in. Ow. Nah, he was too far away. Stop moving away. I'm trying to hit you. Ow, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I don't know what's happening. I can't see what the hell's happening. Of course I was, it's a Japanese property. No. You're not wrong. Do you think this is a one-time only ability? Do you think we only play as Phoenix Risen for this one fight? And then Joshua goes off and dies? Going way too long? Yeah, I agree. There's not a huge amount to them. I definitely prefer that it's like this rather than just a few Q2Es, but it doesn't need to be quite as long. Maybe like a quarter to a third less time. Don't want to give you long enough to feel epic, but not long enough that you're like, I'm just pressing the same buttons over and over again. Oh. Zeta flare. Oh.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
A world-ending Zeta flare, but it's alright. It cannot match the power of brotherly love. Yeah. Kame. More fusions if this one is only once, but then we need Bahamut to fuse with us, and Odin to fuse with us, I suppose. But they're bad guys. Well, certainly Odin is. Oh, we unfused. But I'm definitely nowhere near the ground. This seems like a mistake. By all means save Dion, but can we also destroy the crystal? And also, I have no fucking wings anymore. I'm pretty certain my brother was inside me, actually, you know. Get it right, Keenan. What? Are we about to get sucked in again?
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Also, Jill's hurt.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Superhero land from space. Leon's here as well. That bitch is here too. Did we kill her yet? Did we kill the little one? No, he's just a child. Oh. Was I lied to? Is she actually not? Oh, unless.
This is for my father.
So Ultima was the child? Or did he kill the child? Was the child real, or was the child simply Ultima?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Edge.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
I mean, absolutely, Rudy, but I'm really confused. I'm really confused on what was him just being cray and what was what was real, what was not.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yeah, but was he like a real child? Or was he just a form that Ultima took? But which way so had to be Ultima? Clive, stop being a big baby.
Don't reinforce may not be so. Our situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
guard throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Likely.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
This is not the work.
Don't be a dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. Are the doors
What are your orders, right? I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
I'll
locked.
make some move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you.
Not
It
the
has made
darkness.
you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Burn the witch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother?
A Fremen? The hell of a Fremen? Freeman?
It's a long story.
I am but small boy, with small mind of smoothness.
You cannot stay
I haven't
here,
seen
Mother.
Dune yet. I will watch
Come.
it. I know it's good.
Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
See, this is what I was afraid of by allowing these sound effects into my stream. But I'm not gonna lie, considering that was not a very satisfying end for the mother, I'm gonna allow it. That was so worth it.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Wait, what's happening?
Relax, Your Majesty.
No, I'm sorry, Keenan. Just to make sure. Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
This Ultima again?
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
My will is yours. I'll go back to Benedicta, or whoever the hell this is.
Mother.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. So yes, you are right to ask why Hugo has hands, but we all know that Hugo is dead and therefore it is ultimate. I also realized he has tiny eyes in regular size sockets. They're just then like, there's just like flesh around them. I don't even fucking know. He's unblinking and he's got tiny eyes. And I don't know if Ultima's I literally can't move from anywhere, so I guess we're going here. Oh no. No, it's not that I can't move, it's that the controller has turned off because it's been so long. Yeah, I definitely see that. Ultima is what the husks become if you choose synthesis ending. So where does Leviathan come into this? Also, what about the mother crystal that was out here? We're not going after that one? The one from the Northern Kingdom? And all of these black areas are what's blighted, right? What the fuck is primogenesis?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Okay. So where's Yote?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Walden curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yes, very poetic, Jill.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. Oh, sorry. Clive has claimed the power, claimed a portion of the Eikon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres, light to pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Yeah, let's have a look at these abilities then. Okay, how do I do it? Over here. There we go. Summon multiple spheres of light upon striking an enemy. When striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Breathe forth a plume of light in aspected flame that both nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive used magic. And this bullshit. Basically. What's this do? In casting Mega Flare, press circle to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. I'm still going to put my points into limit break. I'll consider changing to these in due course, but I'm not there just yet. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Okay, thanks, I guess. What's this guy in it? Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people in it. That's already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and destruction of Storm's final Mothercrystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into man. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the cattle after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to see Elle's mind at ease. Tits.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I was going to say, you said it, sister. But she's not sister, she is wife. And specifically, she is not sister wife. Because people who are into that are weird. I suppose we can talk to you.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
I did tell you to fucking
We
leave.
flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
No. Fucking liar.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you...
Ugh. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
All realms in chaos.
All realms in chaos. I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
As the old saying goes, there's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Coin purse weighing you down?
No, not really, no. Do I have this? Yes, these are all things I have. Do you actually have anything of value? Like, am I just...
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, all the bottles of potion and a high potion. Jesus Christ.
Trouble with your gear, or... You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fraying about us, guys.
Oh, we're just stopping mid-sentence, okay. Praying about the skies won't help me get work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Unless that is they fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds. I've never seen a chocobo with, I guess, chocobo shoes on them. Well, I guess we're making this one.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Do we have anything of value in here? No.
Fine.
Let's just go and have a quick look at these blades. It's been a while since we had a look. Also, we haven't unlocked any new appearances yet. Like, there doesn't seem to be any way to unlock an appearance either. You good boy. Enhancer. Diamond sword. Ancient sword. Bright burn. Anything else to go look at? Also, can we teleport about the realm yet? Or are we landlocked? Wait, let me off the damn stairs, god damn it.
Did you see that? Tell me
You see what?
that.
Ultimate with the power to produce clouds and make the sky slightly purple.
What are you making them skies?
Truly an evil mastermind.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and I don't mean to be gloomy.
I don't mean to be gloomy, but the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all Aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water.
They need all the help they can get.
They need all the help they can get. They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
It's not true, is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it
We've
all.
lost so much already.
We've lost so much already. When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
I have no clue what's happening. Also, is Dion dead or is Dion with us?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of Mothercrystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Thanks for nothing, Otto.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you
Don't
want to
use
blame
your
for the
fancy
Dominion's
words with
fate.
me.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I have the reading level of a 5-year-old.
Save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mothercrystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
We're not an army though. Just a reminder. Have you seen how many people we've got? Like a couple of dozen people.
Most of the hideaways on edge.
It's not really the same thing, is it, Clive?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
I will never forgive you. You are dead to me, Hippocrates.
And we will always be grateful for it.
Steady on, Clive.
He'll be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Looking a little framey there, Clive.
Will we ever see the sun again?
But it doesn't look terrible on stream at least, so...
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
When it rains, it pours, indeed.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Hold up, I just remembered. I need to take a very quick break, and I should have done it in the ad break. You'll have to forgive me. I will only be a moment. Okay. Done the thing, and then I've gone and got another Red Bull. This time it is Tropical Edition. I didn't realise this, but the little thing, what do you call it? The pull thing. Crap, what do you call it? It opens the can. Anyway, it's in the shape of the Red Bull symbol. That is indeed tropical. Okay. What am I doing? Can I actually move around now? Wunderbar. So I have to do these quests first, and then I can do the other stuff. Or pretend you didn't see the frames. It's all fine. The fuck happened to this guy?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Oh, fuck you, cunt.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
So I left days ago, but the bodies are still here. Hey, look, it's Orlando Bloom.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
It's never the way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Who the fuck is Victor? Am I meant to know this guy?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings
Who's Victor?
you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's Yes, these are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. Next time those two...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Ignac Paddywhack.
Pardon the intrusion.
Give Targul a bone.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Alright, Baldy, come on.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Yep.
Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumph.
Either give me story or let me hit something.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Probably these side quests are nowhere near as bad as some other games, so I can't complain too loudly. Of course, I am so sorry, Todd. I have forgot. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Okay, we have done our extremely pet. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, there are so many side quests. Are we in the end game? How many hours are we into this game? Did it tell us how long we've played? That's the time. I think I'd have to go to Steam to find out.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. what to do. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't.
That was meant to be some sort of revelation, but I didn't really get
I'll
it.
speak with Natalie.
I don't see how that's different from the guy that's like, let's just hire some mercenaries and go after the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
With what?
What he means to say is yes.
Because of the sort of textural and resolution difference between Clive and the background, sometimes it feels like Clive, like right now for example, Clive is out of focus and the background is in focus. You know, it's like camera has missed its mark. Okay, so I need to first go out here, I think. I mean, just remember, we were one step short of this when COVID hit and all of the toilet roll came out of the shop stores, straight off the shelves, none to be found anywhere. I don't know if I can be asked for this. Yeah, let's just go. And then everything in here is acacia, is that right? I don't want to get too close, but I do want to see. Oh, there's a curl. Okay, we're gonna fight. Oh my god, I can attack while I'm here. Well, thought that would be more exciting than it was. I, of course, was completely wrong. Oh, we're only level 30 something. There must be so much more of this game left. El Bandito.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Sucks to be this guy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
How are we doing that? You didn't bring no cart with you. Think, Clive, think.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made.
I'm sure Radim's thrilled to hear that.
Far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
A one-use sword.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
And that stone is...
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
And
Take
therefore?
this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
Fucking knew it was going to be
Rosfield,
our uncle.
and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Listen, I don't swing that way.
Coming, my
I think.
lordship. I'll be right there.
There did seem to be something going on with Sid, but you know, that might have just been a bromance.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Thank fuck for that,
And there's a
because
reason why I had you do the
that was
talking,
questionable.
not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop. Why would anyone do so?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
You didn't fuck all, mate.
It may
Let's
still
be
possible
honest.
to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
And his giant sword.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
So we didn't pass that test.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
And Clive was the one that did some acting with his uncle, so...
Convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but to do
I don't know.
I can to
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
but I would not see any
Mummy, I'm scared.
No, it's not bad taste.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. I mean, at least we get to fight now.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Hold on.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Fuck you.
They mean to overwhelm us.
No, not this guy. This guy. Yeah. Thank you. Now that I've got you trapped in this corner. Didn't quite hit the person I wanted to hit, that's fine.
Too slow. To me, blades!
I needed that.
We can win!
that it? Is that all the bandits? And the town's guard wasn't good enough to beat him.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Doesn't the town not have gates or anything? A way to block bandits? No? Am I asking too much?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
See, he seems out of
It would have
focus.
been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
And once again, the power of friendship
You've had a
wins.
change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, so is there anything else to do in this area? All these side quests over here. Can I zoom over there? Can, okay.
What's happened? Pardon me, right? Would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area.
Yep.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
I wish the line would stop changing.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
To discovery.
Not a moment to lose.
Wait.
Wait, do I have to follow him?
Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
We'll see. We'll at least go and activate all these quests then first. Well,
Something I can help you with?
if our porters are to be believed, these ill-omened clouds loom over all of Valisthea. I suppose at least that means there is little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. No, we must stay here and continue our work.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, I have rather an important negotiation to attend to. I must forget about the skies and begin my preparations. No doubt you have important work to be getting on with too. We must both do what we can in these dark times.
Why, I am what you see.
I am what you see, the proprietress of Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bockland. There are less expensive options, but it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagon stands ready to transport anything you might want to move discreetly, be that possessions you rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
It can be a risky business, but what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town.
This being a border town, merchants often stop in their way to the crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialty to probably enlightening their process. What if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most pass us through a journey to the Dominion in search of safe haven rather than a tidy profit, and who can blame them? Some things are more important than common satchel.
Always a pleasure.
I'm real glad I had that conversation.
Do you have any fresh water?
No.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
No.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
You seriously gonna make me run around and serve wine?
Thank you. You won't need as Aldrich, the porter,
Oh, I see something.
the butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Bockland, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Well, at least the quest is short enough. Orcs are free people. Very Yoshi P.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Orcs are free people, but pray return to the waking sands.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bockland clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bockland isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you?
What do they do with all this? Like, where do they pack it?
I'm sorry, but
Do they have to like take it home with them afterwards? Or do they just leave it there? But then what's to stop someone nicking it?
I showed you my past. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Okay, where else do we have to go?
I haven't sold anything in days.
Me neither.
These pears aren't...
Dear God, why does it have to be this slow? Please.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
Oh my God.
It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther
While he
you're
chats
willing
away, I'm just going to
go,
quickly
the
run
fatter
to the toilet.
purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
This is kind of where I have problems with side quests, where it's like the world is ending, the sky has changed. I'm running around being like, so this random dude that I've just met has sent me out here to ask you if you want to have a cup of wine with him. But don't worry, there's going to be some ham too. Like, why is this a side quest right now?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Give me my rewards. Alright, I'm done. I supposedly have shit to do. Hopefully this quest to go... Wait, what are we doing? We have to go look at the ruins or something. I doubt it's going to enlighten us about anything, but... it might feel a little bit more worthwhile. Is it this way? Yes.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves.
Okay.
And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
More thieves.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
It's alright. Clive will solve it in the space of 5 minutes.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
What I won't give for a hot wife.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off
Did you
down the road,
watch
I expect.
with your
Why don't
eyes?
you do the same and leave me be.
Did you see it too? Lights in the sky over the Dominion.
I did. Is it war, do you think?
I'm going to assume there's some story behind this crater. I don't know if it'll happen during the actual...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
It's a shame you can't knock him off the edge.
hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
The airship would have also been crashed before
and we still have much to learn.
the final sin was carved into the land as well, right? Like it would have been.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
How is this not filled up? I don't see anywhere for the water to go afterwards. You'd think that basically the water would just fall in until it was completely full. Am I asking questions I shouldn't ask again? Who's this?
Too slow. Nice try.
We also need to go do all the marks as well, don't we? All the different hunts. Alright, can't see what I'm doing.
Too slow.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Thank you.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
It's very true.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Wow, she wasn't actually lying about the goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
He's even got a little crown.
They don't look happy to see me.
I expected all of his buddies to come and join him, but no, it was just him. Unless I interrupted all of his attacks. Only 4 ability points fell.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Stop?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Just like that. Well, good to know that Clive's not a racist.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Yeah, probably fair. The real animals were man all along. Right? The whole zombie thing. Seriously, this is, we can't jump on this and we can't climb on it. Yeah, the real threat in a zombie apocalypse is man himself. He needs his toilet paper, and he'll be damned if you are getting any of it.
Not again. All right then.
Now, are we killing? But these goblins can die. No, no. Oh, okay. These were the bad kinds of goblins.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see.
So do you think Moss was a fallen, or was Moss just a regular man from ancient times?
There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Yeah, at least this quest is actually filling us in on a bit more of the backstory of the Fallen. Just fleshing them out a little bit. So this is where he's going to be attacked by Fallen, right? Yeah.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Help me, boy. Well done, Toggle. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, what's the story this time?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Killing
You
Clive.
see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
Do it for Keenan.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh yeah, there's this whole area that we haven't explored yet. When will we explore that? When does this open up? Where does it lead? Doesn't appear to lead anything anywhere out here. And this way is still blocked.
What's happened?
But how much more of this game is there?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
In Final Fantasy XVI, obtaining Bahamut's power places you roughly 2/3 of the way through the main story. Is this area optional?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. Okay. What's this? Martha's Rest and North Reach. Let's do North Reach. I'm hoping the Akashic enemies will be interesting.
Saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
The whole of Oriflamme under a flood?
I can't do it. I can't.
But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many.
Different.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
arrived from the capital this morning.
Does look kind of eerie out there, doesn't it? I imagine we're going to be going out there at some point, so you see, look, there's a whole ass mother crystal over there. Why are we not going to attack that one? Is that one Leviathan?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Get them.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Philippe. Omelette de fromage.
I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
Ali, a sacré bleu.
Noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay, let's go and have a chat.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Ugh. Sorry, ran to get a chocolate bar. Okay.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right.
There's so many people in the way.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
More?
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out.
I was hoping I could jump over the wall, but apparently not.
was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Run like the wind.
Look!
I see them. With me!
Well, there we go.
Farewell.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Wait, so where's the Nope, well. Anything else? No, I had to ask.
Nice try.
Ramu!
Nice try. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
No, we're not actually checking the village. Wait, we came all this way and we're not checking the village.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit, but whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
And lustful.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Dirty sinner. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Take this ruby rock.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Hey, can I not give this yet? Is it really locked? I'm literally right in front of her. Just give her the rock. Give her the rock. Didn't have to be this way, man. Well, this doesn't look great. What's going on over here? Any flood? Wait, what the hell's up there? That's where my antelopes are.
No chance.
Okay, it's not too flooded on that side. God, I wish Clive could move. Please, for the love of God, man. Right here. In there. I don't even think there's a way to get to the houses back there. They're just locked in. Yeah, see? All these houses that no one can touch.
Quick as you can and get me back out there.
Hey, where's this? And we never actually went to the pot of this is Isolde? Or is it just Isolde? ISOLD.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
The fuck's the Fallen Gate? Hopefully it's near the antelopes. Oh, of course it isn't. Right, we're gonna go do the antelopes first, and then we'll come back and we'll fight. We'll fight the big bad. And then after this we'll be able to teleport back to the base, complete this quest, and hopefully I'll be able to come back here and give the Star Ruby to Martha and Isabel. Oh, there you are. Wait, what the hell?
Straight home now. This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to our Arret stones in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield for Clive and Clive alone. Time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies done with the feat and abilities of a single Eikon.
Let's see what's inside.
With only Phoenix, okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single Eikon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified for the start of each trial phase. I mean, it seems like it's going well so far, seeing as we now have more time than we actually start. Okay, trial number 3.
Nice try. Nice try.
Stage 1 complete. I may be regretting this. Ow. Oh, I might be a little fucked this time.
Too slow.
Oh. Come on. Come on. The fuck? Why? Clive, can you please, for the love of God, focus on the small enemies first. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'm fine so far. Do we get food? Does our health reset now? No. Where's the ring of regen? Okay, so what have I got? Heat wave and flames of rebirth. Okay. So I'm probably going to use flames of rebirth straight away, and then it's not going to be available for a while.
slow. Stay down.
One less. Okay, it's one less. I'm not as convinced I'm going to be able to do this one. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Did I do it? Oh my god, that was close. That's it, right? No, that's it, right? We're done now. Oh. I imagine this becomes a lot easier as you're a much higher level. Or is it scaled towards you? Wait, so I just have 40 seconds basically to kill this dude?
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
I don't know how the hell I'm meant to do this in 40 seconds. Unless it's... No. No. just no. I'm done. I don't need to prove how big my balls are. Give me my chimkin, I'm going antelope hunting.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Damn it, Clive, be more sensitive. You know she can't fly.
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? It's over.
Alright, we're doing this all for Torgal. Come on, Torgal, you can do it. Come on, buddy. Get him. Now that we've made this species extinct,
Will it be enough, I wonder?
we've got enough bones for Torgal for a whole week. Oh, you're a good boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
What a handsome young
You're
man.
just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's the biggest pooper. You good boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
You good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Enough of this tomfoolery. There is actual quest to be done.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Pork, pork, pork. Let's have you. Who's got good HP in you? Ugh. Clive, why would you hit? Oh. You were literally focused on that spider, and then you decided randomly, just as I pressed the button, to switch target to something that's off screen. Why?
Farewell.
Ba 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 ba.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Let me out. Let me out.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
What are you after?
I think I'm probably after something now. How do I press it? Let's.
Thanks very much.
Mad dogs. A lot
Jill, let me look at your outfit. How does it work? I don't know if I can make that.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Starting to wonder how much we're actually going to get done in this stream. Although we started on a pretty high
We
note.
need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, wow, that was a massive whiff. I'm just gonna do this. It's a bit overkill, but oh. After all this time, I'm just wondering if it's worth. Oh my god, L1's lock on. Fuck me. Right, there we go. No more bitching and moaning. I know how to do it now. We're only like 35 hours in.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
Jill always
The moment my
finishes.
men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
My brothers.
Shh, don't try and talk.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back there.
Don't worry, guys. I can jump, and therefore I can fight. It's a whole lot of goblins.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
No, not the chocobos. Oh my god, it faded to black so suddenly there that I thought I'd broken the game somehow.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Really sucks to be this guy.
That's it.
Okay, so that the quest done? I'll probably spend some of those ability points.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
So I'm looking up and you don't even get anything good from the chronolith trials. At least not that I think so.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Who's this guy?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I see.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Yeah, but we run around with magic powers, killing really dangerous enemies.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yeah, sure, let's just do it.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had
shout-outs from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Main character powers.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen.
Well, not the sky, but yeah. You are right, Otto. Right, you are, my man.
Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
But I have side quests to do. Fine. I'll go talk to my brother and have a really long cutscene, no doubt. Oh, look, Dion is there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
I'm not sure that's the reason why he's asleep.
Had I but reached out to him
or rather comatose.
Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
So what are the 8 elements?
It's you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish.
Okay, those are the 8.
Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Quick, we must protect Canva. Designers around the world need that.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Where's your attendant?
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Oh, okay.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, I can finally do the other stuff. Right, let's go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ah. What's up? More all these side quests?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh,
It seems that
I do. Who the fuck are you, Molly?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
What did I do?
It's me you're looking for. I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fuck's sake.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
Speak for yourself,
this
Clive.
time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And
Well, at
if he
least I was
does,
on my
I'll see
way
if I
there
can
anyway.
Find your ingredients for you.
You do that.
Oh,
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
look at that. Come on then. Where are we going?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
The children
Almost
never
certainly
lie,
means
famous.
They had everything to do with it.
However, I'm going to assume she's telling the truth this time.
Jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been
He's a very happy
hound
boy,
ever
he's a good
since.
boy.
Very good, very good.
Very well.
Lady
Bad
Karen
boy.
sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
The power of friendship. Yeah. No, but I have to attack that to me. Slightly increases Toggle's attack power. Why would I want to do that? Him and Jill just stand around half the time. Well, admittedly, he's slightly better than Jill, but you get the point. Wait, don't I still have to talk to him?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
What who the fuck are you? Samson Cursebreaker. No, you can stay there. I don't need to know. I don't need to know who you are.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Well, I suppose at least they're in the same place. I can't complain.
Save me a bite.
I can't complain. I absolutely will complain. I fully intend to complain.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Yeah, goodbye. Yes, he is.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half
Twinkle.
your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Design draft. Do I actually have the ability to make it now? Can I make Excalibur?
What do you want?
It's not even as good as the weapon I've got. Remilkin, hide, and bomb ammo. It doesn't seem to reinforce.
That it? Fine.
Oh, Goots, what you want?
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies, especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Fucking hope no.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Oh. Those we have to do a side quest. I'd like it to be taken care of.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking.
Popoto?
Out of interest.
It's a popoto.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Do we have to go see who's saying this, or...?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, She says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
She was better at business than them.
It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Real fucking subtle there, thank you. Oh. Well, I did ask.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
As much as I want to go see Gavin Mid, I don't know if that's going to happen this stream. If we're not going to do it this stream, I want to make sure we get all these side quests done. We have a clean slate to work from on Sunday, because I won't to stream tomorrow.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Mididol?
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
That does sound exactly like it, we thought.
Done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, don't look that bad.
Everything goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Look, that thing there goes on top of the spiry bit. And then you hang these things, surely.
It must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Are we seriously giving these children a lesson?
Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Bro, it's not that complicated. It's not that deep.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
You poop in it.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
And pooping in.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Dungeon.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Plus, I think these kids are just morons.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms
Yeah, it's very
hold the
funny.
hands by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
So where's the cog go?
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
Yeah,
With
sure,
a little
why
more
not?
help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
Where's the gear go?
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Wait, no, I'm invested now. I want to know what the cogwheel's for.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
I will fuck you up, kid. I will backhand you.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Right, that's it. Go and find me a block of wood. This kid's losing his head.
All this fuss over a few ducks.
No, wait, there's nothing down here.
Clouds. You'd think
Hey, look. This is the ship from Alien. You see it? Two arms, little jutty out bit. Wait, we do have to travel back to Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no
No,
need.
we don't need to punish them.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I'm not talking to Hippocrates. I don't need to know what he thinks about the sky. So Goots in Dalimil, a hunt board, and then the two star rubies. Okay. We're not skipping. Yeah, we're not messing around with this. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. No! Why is it like this? Why is the game doing this? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, I just...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Why give me a shit ton of side quests and then not let me do them? Just don't give me the side quests. If I'm not allowed to do them, just don't give me them. The Garden League have put aside their difference for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative pleasure. But that I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. You put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. You wouldn't want to do the name Underhill of the service now, would you? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'll find the neck deep in... Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in a Kashik. Had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. It's really hard to read this white on this very light grey. You have an uncanny talent of stirring up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Kashik, and there is but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, with Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking me under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so you can see. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield. Master Clive, I apologise for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
He literally just told you he's his manservant. What the? I suppose no one said Clive was smart. He got the brawn, but has he got the brains? Probably not. Oh, what time are we on? I guess we may as well go over here.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
That was a bit fucking harsh, wasn't it? You've literally not spent any time together. You've been pining over it. And now he's here, he's like, "Shut the fuck up. How dare you fucking enjoy this? Don't even know you were born." Can't all be a miserable little shit like you, Clive. God damn. That's coming from me. Jesus Christ, okay, fair enough. I get it, you're the Phoenix. What time are we on? 12. Well, apparently we're taking on these dogs no matter what. Was ist das? Oh god, there's no fucking side quest. There's a side quest over here, an eye for an eye. Can I actually just teleport over there? I can. Alright, let's teleport over here. We'll do this side quest, and then I think we might have to call it, because I've been streaming every day.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
For at least 5 hours every day. As much as I do want to complete this game, I know there's no point rushing it. We are not finishing it in this week, and not did I expect us to. And if we've gotten 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through, I think that's a pretty good place. I'm gonna have more on Sunday.
The rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Oh, someone's been using her name.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yeah, I'm more worried about you, Goots. You're a big lad, but you're a soft lad.
The finest cell swords in store, good old hand. Fuck. How the hell?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy. Are the bad men
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Unlucky boys. Oh, you're really fucked. General Joshua and Toggle are here, so sucks to be you. Oh, whoa. Who's got all these cures? Fuck you. Toggle, I'm gonna need you to do more. I wonder if it's maybe time to get rid of Garuda.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Do it.
You're not worth the effort.
He is.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
No, fucking kill him.
Fucking coward.
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Gooks, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
Oh, she got a fake
You're a
eye.
sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm taking it he's responsible for her having a fake eye. And now she's responsible for him having a fake eye.
Is he
dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I mean, dude just stood there and let her take his eye. Seems a bit intense.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's a good one.
There's nothing
an idiot, but he's a good one.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That's fine. All that for curiosity. Right, can we go anywhere else? Oh my god, we can finish the side quests. Alright, we're gonna stream a little bit longer than get this out of the way.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. Wasn't really expecting the history lesson, though. Probably shouldn't be surprised. There's a bell. Wait, no, it still says there's something in here. What's in here? Move like butter. Hey? Alpha, you got something else for me? No, it's not you. Oh, it's the butler, right? Wait, is it smooth like butler, not smooth like butter?
My Lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mothercrystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, nothing in here. I guess we'll go back to Dalimil while we can. So much for me finishing.
It'd be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Bandits, maybe.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Have a hard time, but...
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
It might help if Clive actually moved his fucking ass. Goddamn, Clive. You are the slowest runner in the world. Give me a chocobo. Where's my chocobo?
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Who the fuck's this?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Sucks to be you. Not dying quite as quickly as I'd like. Wonder if we've got enough experience to swap out Garuda for Bahamut.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but When I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, go ahead. I've taken enough from you as it is.
Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Another quest there. I'm not particularly looking forward to getting to. The Northreach. We have to go here anyway for Isabel, right?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
Go on then, regale us with a story about old Sid and Otto.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Chimkin night.
To the meadows then. That's what the captain said.
Oh. Right, so what are we doing out here? Alright, I was going to do my abilities, wasn't I? Much as I don't really want to get rid of Garuda because I've kind of gotten used to her. Wait, I can attack. I can use any ability I want. Does that change anything for me? I don't know if that changes anything, but that's still interesting to know.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Oh, that's a bright blue dragon.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Too slow.
Oh, I'm not used to this way of fighting at all. Not super feeling it. So basically, Bahamut's taking that role of base of what? Damage over a time effect? Like, I mean, I assume. It has to be worth something, right? It has to be worth, for damage over the time to be worthwhile, it has to do more damage over that period than you would have done with just a single attack, right?
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
No, I just want these. Unless someone can give me a good reason why I should prefer either Titan or Bahamut.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
When are we completing oh, what's he called?
Let's go.
Not Lambert, not Quinton.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, that was a very short run. Yeah, when we're doing Quinton's quest.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Okay.
Too slow.
Probably shouldn't be quite so reckless with my HP, but here we are.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Many thanks, Governor.
This looks to be all.
I know he said traveller.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's remember, just click over here. It's just a regular comb.
No mistakes.
I'm not sure I like these big laser whips. Did you guys kill these things? Oh, that's good. At least. Oh, excuse me. What the hell's Ambrosia? No.
Ready, go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I thought there was going to be a hunt out here, but I guess it's just regular enemies. Rector. Dragonadus. Wait, where does this lead? What the hell is this?
No need to ride from here.
Is this a remark? Is this a king bomb? Yeah.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, that doesn't look very good. Doesn't have a stagger gauge though. god, there's even more of them. That was almost fun. That one is one of the parts that actually needed to go a little bit, just a teeny little bit longer.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
There's my chimkin.
Run like the wind.
Okay, so that's King Bomb. What's further down? Oh, how do I... There we go. What's this? Is the thing?
I can walk from here.
Oh, okay. Black blood. Okay, is there anything else that we want to do before we go back to the base? Of course there's something in Martha's Rest. Thankfully I think it is completing this quest up here, isn't it?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. We're not doing the side quest yet. We appear to have done everything else. That's the only other thing we could do is hunt marks. What level are we done? $37. We're fighting like people of level 34, so. Millennial Decay. God damn, do I know that?
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Sounds about right.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you
I'm guessing she doesn't mind filling the hideaway's coffers. You goodbye, you goodbye. You're okay, Josh.
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
No, I don't want to taste your shitty cooking.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Bro, I've given you the ingredients. Can we not just call it a day?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Yes. Bluntly. Oh. I see.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Well, I got nothing better to do, like, bro. At least it gives me plenty of ability points. It's all these counterstance ones, isn't it? What's this one? That one actually seemed pretty useful. Maybe even more so than this. Oh, this is quite powerful. 3, 2. Upgrade that for now. Stop jumping. Talk to Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
A
canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who's that?
I hear you ended up delivering.
There could be so
all
many
3
people. Who is it?
stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Yeah.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. Too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah, that was a worthwhile side quest.
You today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are.
It's a whole lot of ability points right there. No risk, no reward. This is light heart.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Alright, you might have to sit through some ads. And while you do, I'll finish this question and have a look for someone to raid.
Fuss over a few dark clouds. All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff
stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh my god. Are we getting extra potion slots?
Well, we happen to have
Man,
isolated
that
a
is
substance in our
a
test run of the
good
Olympic
reward
that
if it is.
I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Okay, so how many can I carry with me now?
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Potions 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength tonic 2 to 3, and stone skin tonic 2 to 3. I was hoping for an elixir slot as well, but that was about what I was expecting. I suppose it might be a bit too much to ask for 2 whole full HP reses. It's like it's not. We've not exactly been struggling that much. All this running just so I can speak to Olnan.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
No, for fuck's sake, okay.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Yeah.
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Yeah.
And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the Mothercrystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am. Now, can I please
Still alive,
spare some
are ya?
coin here? I'll ask about Goose, alright.
That great lump.
Great lump. Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, and never dips his fingers in the coffins. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackhorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goats down, well, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, sure I am.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I
Sure you know, Karen. Sure you know.
I'm saying for you, dear. Anything else?
Nope. Wait, can we change Joshua's look? We can. I don't think we've had any new swords, have we? Okay. Hopefully everyone looks how they're meant to. Boy.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
The music keeps making me think it's going to go into the Star Wars theme. Right, how do I... What am I trying to do? Okay. System, save. And on that note. Okay. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm super tempted. To raid Tigress Lee. who gave us a raid, but she is about 6 hours into her stream. And therefore, she might be finishing. Let me just have a quick look. Also Counter Kitty. Oh my god. KK is even using a webcam for once. That's interesting. But KK has just started. Okay, we're gonna raid Lily and throw that support straight back at her that she gave us earlier. And yeah, we'll hope to raid KK a different day. Okay. Oh, do I go to KK because it's quite late and I wouldn't usually have the chance to do? Oh man, I hate this part. Why am I bad at this? Because KK's just started, and therefore it's a place that we can hang out. And if Lily has been streaming for 6 hours, that means she started probably around the time I started, right? So that means there will be plenty of opportunity to raid her in future. Right? That's the logic, right? I don't know. Okay, no. We're gonna go count a K. Count a K. And then, next chance we get, we'll go to Tigress Lily. Probably. Okay, we're gonna count a K. Like I say, best way that you can support me is helping me support other streamers. Come along for the raid. If you'd like to spam a raid message, I'm going to say this at the end of every stream. You cannot stop me. If you'd like to spam a raid message, there is your raid message. If you are only sticking around just long enough to come over and then you're disappearing, going off about the rest of your life, that's absolutely fine. I completely understand. But if you could join me, it is much appreciated. If you want to follow Counter Kitty before we go over there, you can do so over here. And yeah, I will be not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Sunday. We'll see what headway we can make in the main story. And I doubt we'll finish it, so it might be a couple more weeks before we actually finish the game. But we've gone quite far in the game, and that's good. That is good. Yeah, so I will see you Sunday. Have a good Saturday. And thank you for joining me on this raid. Say hi to KK. She's really cool. She's really fun. She's playing Last of Us remake. And yeah, bye.